to some more create. I hope you guys are ready for this. More building. That's what I really want to do today. Anyways, welcome in. Death Star, good to see you. Mr. Skitty, welcome as well. And then acknowledgative. Did I say that right? Good morning, everybody. Star Gemini, good morning. Super, welcome in. Zug, good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. So today, like I said, I want to play around with some more building. That's why we had all of this set up last stream, if I remember correctly. Also, Death Star, thank you for the 15 stream streak, and then also thank you, by the way, for the 2 months resub. Appreciate you, my dude. Looking fresh. I honestly wish that was true. They butchered my hair at the at the sports clip place I went to. She butchered my hair so bad. I was just like, just shave it all off. I was like, just freaking shave it. Absolutely crazy. Anyways, aside from my hair, which yeah, I did get a haircut. Yeah, even my beard, I was like, just kind of trim it up, and straight up, she just cut it all off. The beard with like a full-on edge trimmer, or hair trimmer. Yep, that was not exactly what I wanted, and I even explained that, and rip. Yeah, I guess that's what I get.
47. Join the hype train, chugga chugga. Woo woo.
Good to have you back.
1,000 biddies to keep it going.
Really? Oh my god, that's crazy. I bet that's been a hectic couple of weeks, hasn't it? Holy smokes. But anyways, yeah, welcome back. Thank you for the biddies. Hope your trip back to the US, United States of A's, was good. I want to go to Japan though. I don't want to live in Japan, but I want to go to Japan. I mean, I might go to Japan and then decide I want to live there. I don't think I could afford to live there, like move there. That would be kind of hard to do, I think. Yeah, welcome back. Was the trip crazy back, or was it like pretty calm, pretty like normal? There's a program through the Japanese government to come and live there for 6 months. See, I wouldn't want to just live for 6 months. That just sounds weird. I'm not supposed to go and pay 2 mortgages or pay rent and still maintain my mortgage. I guess I could do that. Wouldn't want to do that, but it's a thing. It was long, I bet. Yeah, I bet it was. It was a long trip back. Correct. Yeah, that's what I figured. You'd pay your rent and mortgage. I wonder how expensive rent is in Japan. Like, how expensive is it to even rent a location in Japan? I wonder. Also, I want to grab some of this scoria here. Is this still producing? Yeah. Ducky's on the belt now. You're in an Uber right now? Because you had to be at work at 8. Oh, goodness. You know what's crazy? I have never used Uber. I've never used an Uber before. Oh wait, wait, you can dye scoria? Oh, you can dye it black.
4 more moths to go for 2 years.
Selixin! Thank you for that. 20 months with that prime. Dude. Welcome back, man. Yeah, 4 more months to go for 2 years. It's insane to think about. I don't even want to think about it, honestly. That's a long time. A long time. I want to take a look at this. Sorry, Jen. I want to like figure out kind of what I want to do for the roofing. I kind of like this. Oh my goodness, we already started the hype train. Maybe mix that with some other materials. I think that'd be pretty good. Peppers, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you as well. Got started a hype train already. What's going on this morning? We just got started. Yeah, maybe we'll do a mixture of like different kinds of scoria here. Is there one that looks like we have like this, and we have this one, and we have this one? I bet this would actually kind of look pretty good mixed together, like this with this. And honestly, I don't know if we need any more. I think maybe mixing this together, these two different types, would make for a pretty decent roof. Actually, I like that. So that might be what we end up doing today. I've got to get kind of the roof planned out. I'll show you here momentarily what we're going to be doing. Let's pop over here. So this, all of this fun stuff. This is what we've got built so far. But I also want to prep out the roof. So that's going to be a thing. Let's grab our wand, which I don't know where my wand went. Our wand of symmetry. Am I missing it? It's here. Okay. But yeah, Buzz. Where FPS? Yeah, my FPS just disappears here. Thankfully, once we get this built, it's just kind of, we got to look at it every now and then. That's basically it. That's all we got to do. Rectangle. Diagonal. Is that what I want? I think that's what I want. I place here, that places the opposite side. Okay, that's not exactly what I want. I want it to place on all sides. So, octagonal, horizontal. There we go. That's what I want. I want it to, when I place and I build this out, I want it to essentially build all sides. All sides. That's the goal, at least. Let's see. Let's head back, actually. We'll have to kind of mix and match some things. I've got to make a trowel. I think a trowel from cork would be fine. Okay. And then to kind of figure this out, my friend is learning Create and he just found out the schematic cannon. The schematic cannon is quite powerful. Yeah. That I will say, yeah. 100%. Now we have to keep this wand of symmetry in our hand when we do what we're about to do, when we go to build all of this. So let's put this. Try to put some things away here. Because we just need scoria to build out these roof parts. Gotta go for now, but hopefully catch you later. Have a good one, Ducky. Thank you for stopping in, by the way. Hopefully things kind of calm down and settle down for you. I bet they're crazy busy. Walks is chosen. How's it going, sir? Have you had a good weekend? Weekend was very busy. Birthday party was on Saturday for my daughters. So they had their birthday party. So it's just been crazy busy. Why is there 9,000 of these and not of these? Oh, these didn't have an upgrade. Oh my goodness. The one thing I need the most of and we don't have it. Okay, there was the random hype train out of the way. There we go. Now we'll have more of this. Yeah, we need quite a bit of it. Okay. Cyan, welcome. Welcome everybody popping in. Good to see you guys. All right, let's sleep real quick and then we'll get to building the roof out. I'm still trying to figure out like how exactly the roof is going to go. Right? Because I do want this. It might be better to just use our wand instead of the trowel, actually. Our infinity wand might be the best option here. Let's do any randomize yes. And then we just tell it what to randomize and then it will randomize here. I swear I thought I didn't bring it with me. Yeah, and I wonder if it's going to also do the same randomization. If I use the wand, it should also work with the wand of symmetry. Yeah, I did bring it with me. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in here. A dork. In the infinity wand? Yeah, I think it can. I think the infinity wand can be mirrored. Yeah, I think it can. That's what I was just thinking. All right, so we are using polished and cut. So we'll have cut slabs. And then we'll have polished slabs. Cut. Polish. Cut. Polish. Cut. Polish. Cut. So yeah, and it should like sort of prioritize what you have. So probably want double polished 3 of the cut to kind of make that. And then we want this set to horizontal, left and right only. And then how else do I want this? I want this on top, I think.
This doesn't seem OSHA compliant.
It is not OSHA compliant, not at all. Not at all. I think you go kick rocks. Cyan, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You always put your crushers vertical. You can do them however you want. I mean, yeah, everyone's crushers are different, you know. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, our range is not very far. Okay, so the beacon size does matter on the range. That's interesting. I was wondering that. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Look at that. It just all cleared. That's crazy. The wand of symmetry is nuts. Okay, allow. Let's switch this to east and west. We'll set it to any, none. Oh, I don't know what it did there. Huh. Interesting. I mean, if anything, it should be fine. It should be fine.
I'm playing a pack that has an old version of Ars Nova where you have to use a glyph press to make spells. It's weird to learn, but I have to because ice and fire dragons are mean and we need utility.
Yep, that'll do it. That will do it. Cut scoria. Oh God. Greg! There's nothing sussy about these bits. Hey,
about these bits.
Yes, they are. They are 100% something. Yes. Yes, they are. So yeah, it does seem like the wand does work, but like very odd in the way that it works. Like, I don't know what it did over there. Okay. Interesting that it's not refilling. from our inventory now. I wonder if that's because of this right here, because I'm doing it like this. I bet that's the case. Okay, so we need cut. And it was 3 scoria slabs. The 2 cut. See, okay. So yeah, it's not okay. So I thought it might be a good idea to do this, but it doesn't seem like this is actually going to work like I thought it was going to. Yep, okay. I mean, if we place it all by hand, then it would probably be just fine. But because we're not doing that by hand, it's a little bit more awkward. Sorry, Gemini. 300 bits. Is the create pickaxe that he's enchanted with court glow? Yes. Yeah, it has I have it enchanted with or I have it ruined. Use a cork rune on it. My other one's blue. It's to kind of let me know which ones are silk touch. The blue one's a silk touch, this one's our fortune. Okay, I think this section is okay. Weird that we can't like run through this. I still don't know if like this is going to like 100% work or not. Like if this is going to look good. I'm still like on the fence about that. Still on the fence. Hey, Greg.
I accidentally ground my time in a bottle accelerating my grinding wheels yesterday, so now I know why you were sus of me.
Yeah. Oh man. I seen that one coming from a mile away. 50 hours gone. Oh no. That's why I said it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Oh no. Especially if there's a belt. All it takes is for you to accidentally right click it. Oof, that one burns. That burns. Oof. Where did all of my material go? Because okay. I guess this wasn't that much material. Everything got put on the other side. Okay, let's just do this for right now. All right, I've got this needs to be set to none. Okay. That's somewhat there. Do that. And then we need to set this from left to right so we don't make any mistakes. And then we should be good. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there, chat. All right, here we go. Boop, boop. We're running out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of this. Oh, you're talking about to get your time in the bottle back? There's a command you can do. TIAB. Oof. Yeah, but still, whew. That's a lot of time to lose. Like, not everybody would have access to that, right? For example, like you're playing on a server and you make that mistake. Like, that's a mistake. You just made a big mistake. And then it's time to cry. Oh no. Ouch. Nothing a bit of asking couldn't solve? Potentially. Potentially, yeah. In my inventory, it's hard to tell the difference between the types of stone that we're grinding up here. Okay, we need cut scoria. Okay. What do you think about this, though, so far? I mean, I think the outline here, this is actually going to have a roof on it, so we'll have that exchanged. I might put skylights in this, honestly. Probably going to have skylights. Going to have skylights. It's going to be really dark. All right, we got to break that. All right. Should work. Skylights would probably be needed. Yeah, it's going to be very dark. Yeah, I think the underside is going to be pretty dark. I mean, we have lights on the ground, so that's not a huge deal, but... All right, we got to drop this down. There we go. You should do a stained glass style window on the sides. You're talking about on this? Yeah, I still don't know yet what we're going to do with this. Even this right here, like maybe there'll be like a vent and this will dip down so it's not in the way of the window. All right, and this probably needs to be extended out. But actually right now we've got to clear this. Those will have to be finishing touches. Because this is going to be this thing. There we go. Oh man, so we need, this is polished. We need just regular cut. Too much. Beacons work through some blocks that are not glass. Okay, so it probably, so that slab it might work through. Interesting. I mean, it looks like it is working through it. Interesting. Yo, Chosen. Didn't know if you saw the integrated dynamics guy is making a scripting mod. Supposed to come out today. Making a scripting mod. For what? What do you mean scripting mod? That's probably going to be over my head. That kind of mod seems like it might be something that's over my head. Like computer craft? I'm a very simple man. Very simple. All right, got that. works through pathway blocks like farmland. Ooh, that's interesting. This is such a huge project. Like I built this out and I did not fully understand like the size of this building. Like this is a huge building. The scale of this thing is massive and it feels so tiny when you're building your create contraptions in it. This thing is just huge. But yet at the same time feels so tiny. Like this was just the first chapter. Like part of the first chapter. It isn't just wondering why not use a schematic cannon for the root. What in the world is going on here? Why not use a schematic cannon? Probably because regardless, like this is pretty easy to place in. But I'm going to use a schematic cannon for this. This is going to be schematic cannon, not these roofs though. Darn eggs. Okay, we need to fly up. Get this one done. We need polished cut. Polished cut. I think the hardest part about this is just constantly refilling by using like the stone cutter, because there's no handheld stone cutter in this pack. I really want to add like the hand tools mod. I feel like that would go great in this pack. Really would. Wonder if it's available in this version. 119. All right. Grab more scoria. You can use a stone cutter upgrade in your backpack. I could. How many backpacks do we have that has a slot for that? Okay, we need cut scoria. Oh, so painful. Okay. Why is there not like a repeat function? Shift, okay. Into player's inventory. I guess it's nice that it's pre-selected at least. Can't complain that much, I guess. It's an interesting resource pack. Yeah, it fits in the whole, like, there's a lot of things that are kind of resource packed in this, which are all, they're all kind of interesting in their own way. All right. Polished, 2 polished, 3 cut. Okay, we're good. Kind of the scale we're going here. We're getting there. We almost have the roof done. And that's the hardest part. Isn't it? Moonlit Tempest, welcome back.
Over a year now.
A year! Over a year! 13 months! With the Prime, that is not easy to maintain. At all. Dang. Thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Yeah, maintaining your Prime is not an easy task. I let my Prime go, like, too many Primes get unused. Get unspent every month, unfortunately. I'm past my Prime. Oh god. So far, chat, since you have been watching this quite a bit, but what is your thoughts on this pack so far? From kind of just judging off of watching, what has been your thoughts so far on the way this pack is sort of progressed, the way it kind of takes you through everything? Sure, everybody's got their own views on it. If there was more wireless transfer of items and focus less on trains, you'd say overall. You'd say you'd be all over it. Very technical and requires good deal of knowledge and logistics mid to late game. Probably my favorite to play so far. Definitely not the best for content though. Interesting. I mean, content aside, like honestly, like content aside, it's not always about making the videos, you know, it's about having fun and playing something you enjoy. I even find myself getting wrapped up in the idea of, is this going to be good for making content? So far, I think this has been great. Been great. Love the idea of no longer depending on FE. Yeah. Create does a really good job of doing that. All right, let's sleep. So dark. Also, I see Sigma. Pretty sure I've seen Sigma pop in here. Sigma, welcome in. Ben says, I think there's something they need to do early game inventory storage wise. Yeah. The early game inventory stuff is really hard. You've never heard of Bob's storage until that? Wait, Bob's storage. There's Tom's storage, I think. I think Tom's has a storage map. Okie dokie. Yeah, we can get our schematic cannon up and running, I think. We need enough materials to place in all of this. We need to make a schematic. But, I mean, I am going to have a problem because of this. All these copper pieces, I have to go through and I have to axe them. I got to axe them. Axe them all down. To reset them. before we build our schematic. Okay. You disagree about the storage? I don't know. It feels like people getting feels like people are forgetting how bad it is in vanilla. Well, it's not bad in vanilla, right? So storage is not bad in vanilla. It's not. I think people misunderstand in modded. The thing that makes modded so crazy with storage is you have more items to deal with. And vanilla already approaches that level of too many items to deal with and not enough of a storage solution. It's already on that tipping point. And so when you add mods to it, then you do go on that tipping point. Then you're like, I need like more than your average storage solution. Crazy. But yeah, you can easily get by with just a few chests with vanilla. That's a cool part about vanilla is you can, that'll last you a long time. I've played countless like hardcore worlds where I made it fine just with like a little like 7x7 storage room. And it lasted a long time. Because you just don't mine as much. You know, and especially when you until you get into shulker boxes and you start keeping things in shulker boxes and moving around your base. Anyways, I need that axe, right? Song. But yeah, I don't know. It's a tough position. I mean, I think so far this pack has been really fun, even with the early game. How do you know when those shipping containers are full, Chosen? I don't. When I can't put items in anymore, it's time to expand. I don't. I'd have to put like threshold switches on everything. So that's how full that one is. It's at about half full. That one's not that full. That one's over 75%. That one's about 75%. Probably throw a bunch of barrels on a controller now that you can craft them. I mean, we were able to craft them from the very beginning. All right, I've got to go through and axe everything and then build our schematic. All right, let's pick up our schematic cannon, actually. So it is not in the way of this. I still don't know what the full, like, extent of this thing's range is. Like, are we gonna be, like, peaking at the like, max range of the schematic cannon with this? I don't know. No, the schematic cannon can go far. Okay, good. Interesting that this uses up durability on your tools to scrape things. All right. So we should be able to set up a copy. Let's see. I'm going to need some building blocks here. All the way out to this, right? I think. That's going to be a big schematic here. That looks pretty darn good. Great. And that should copy everything in there. It is going to copy all of the heads on the floor. So... And it's going to think that it needs to copy all of these machines. Which might be a problem. We'll see. You did a lot of bug testing on this pack. About that whole silt touching spawners. Turns out the spell just plain doesn't work on furnace or tile entities in 118 chosen. This is 118 too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you could make it place. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We'll make it place things it doesn't have. I'm gonna end up removing this, and this, just to make sure that it doesn't try to use and place those materials. We need to get a schematic. Three of them, exactly. We're gonna have to strip a bunch of logs. Train station roof. We'll see how this goes. This is going to be a huge list of items required. We need my clipboard. We have that. Can erase. All right, schematic cannon. We got to position it first. Oh, I see. Okay, this needs to be rotated. Left alt. No. Left alt. Oh, darn it. Some of it already started to become tarnished. We'll have to go in and fix them. That is so trippy. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? This is ridiculous. It's so cool. All right, that's the position. And we put the schematic in, and we build our checklist. So we need a lot of blocks of copper, and then a bunch of blocks of crystallized mineral, several cut copper slabs, and then some horizontal framed glass. And that's basically it. And some stripped mineral, 200 stripped mineral. Okay. I think once we get it pasted in, I might make a new schematic to override this schematic. It's a lot more simple. Then we'll do this whole bags to get our materials in. Okay. Is the copper intended to be allowed to age? Yes. I want it to age, but I want the initial build to be able to take the raw. I want it to age, though. I think the hardest part is going to be getting the cut for the stripped logs. I'm going to have to change my machine over here. Yeah, might as well do that right now, actually. Is this still set up for that? Just need to take you for a minute. Boop. And we should be good. Crazy how quick the day cycle goes by. Oh, Snap, you're live. Just wanted to say Modded Adventures has been a joy to play, and your playthrough has helped a ton. Oh, it's a modded Minecraft noob. Cheers. Johnny Susie, hopefully I said that right. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate you. Glad you enjoyed watching. Thanks for watching. Watching the vids. There's quite a few of those. There's our copper. Let's get our logs going. Well, it's not that I'm complaining about the ads, but for Burger King, question mark? Now I need PK food. You don't need it. You don't. Yep. I'll have to, yeah, I mentioned that whenever we were putting it together that I will most likely have to kind of wait for those exposed. I'll have to replace the couple that were in the schematic, unfortunately. And we also need a lot of crystallized. I mean, outside of this and glass, there's really not much. We need like 200 something mineral. on that clipboard. I mean, just looking at this in general, we know that we need stripped dark oak. So that's our only thing that I don't have a tree farm for. But we could go back to the dark oak forest and just kind of ravage that for a moment. And I used mostly stripped. Yeah, they're all stripped. How much is in each? So we need 143 stripped dark oak in each. All right, and then the glass. We need framed glass. Oh wait, my glass is back there. What am I doing? Holy smokes. Just Uber Eats it. They'll love you. Yeah, they'll love your pocketbook. They'll love that you're paying way more for your food to have it delivered. For me, it makes no sense to do like Uber Eats where I live. In a major city, possibly. You might could justify it. Here, no. And then it's all that kind of glass on the roof. You live in Norway, it's small to begin with. Yeah. You're talking about the day-night cycle, but you can automate the ritual of sunrise from ours. Remember that, right? And never bother with time again. I could. Something we can definitely do in the future. Something we can do in the future. All right, I think while this is running, it might be a good idea to go get some dark oak. This is a big project. Huge project. Okay, put this in here. I'm sure we got most. Let's see. Glass, the chains I'm not worried about. Can add the chains later. We do need andesite. Wish the schematic cannon didn't delete the blueprint when it was done. Yeah, it doesn't delete it, but it does. Yeah, it does remove the schematic from the little item, and you have to reapply the new schematic, which kind of makes sense. It's probably so that way you don't use it to automate the breaking of the materials, like automatically use it to, for example, farm, like make a cobble farm.
Today.
Something. Oh, it started early. I did start a little early today. Tech, welcome back, dude, with the tier 3 for 16 months. Holy moly. $16 mighty months with that tier 3, dude. Been that long. Jesus. I'm making a creeper farm by forgetting to put down torches while building a roof. I have a mega torch here. I have a mega torch. So nope, as much as you hope for a creeper farm, it's not happening. Is the base smaller than 32 blocks? No, this is way bigger than 32. Just to put it in perspective, This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 16. It's 144 by 144 roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 16. It's like 132 by 132 or something like that. It's over 130 something blocks by 130 blocks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does cover this area. I think it's like 64 blocks out in all directions and then 20 blocks in the Y direction, but I could be wrong. I wish it actually said that in the tooltip, like what its actual ranges are. All right, we gotta find a dark forest, or a biome that has like dark oak logs, because I think we went all the way out here, right? And there was like a small, like a little dark oak forest. It was like 3,000 blocks. Oh, let's head back. I want to try and do another search somewhere else. Go out to the position that's way out, right? We have one that's way out here. This causes lag. The map itself causes lag. I forget what this is called. Hogger's girlfriend is apparently out here. Okay. That's our oil. Let's travel to Cogger's girlfriend. Do I have a... I need a quantum catcher. All right, we got Cogger's girlfriend. All right. Let's run it out here. Holy smokes. Well, it's not out here. Probably the same one. Oh boy. Is there a biome that has dark oak in it? Hmm. Aspen forest, the boreal forest cloud, dark forest. Did we never farm this? There's gold up here. I did not. Oh. That's very odd of me. There's a free squirrel in here. And them squirrels ain't cheap, chat. Thought there was a... Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Let's say I thought there was like more chests, yeah. Always happens. We get so distracted. Dang it, chat. Why are we gonna get so distracted so easily? Dark forest. Ooh, building. This is used for something. The belt of levitation. I should honestly make a belt of levitation. I don't know why I haven't. I should do that. Auto. I was going to say, is this dark? Nope, it's spruce. And that's a jade cliff. This is a Terralith. What Terralith biomes have dark oak? I don't think it tells me. Does anybody know? Might show in the Biomopedia. Oh, that's from the O biomes you will go. Ancient forest, dark oak trees. Thank you, Bard. Wow, Bard is on top of it, dude. Oh, it's Terralith. Wait. Oh, the biomes you will go. It's called an ancient forest. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't exist. Maybe it used to exist. It's removed in this pack. Who knows? What mod adds biomes in this pack? It looks like a mix of Terralith. Oh, the biomes you will go. There's a couple of them. I'm just gonna go dark forest. We gotta have dark oak to complete this build, so. Maybe we need to make an Uber tree farm like we did in Vault Hunters. A tree farm that literally cuts down every type of tree, vanilla tree. This is why I hate traveling though in mod packs. This right here. Some packs are like, oh, you need to adventure. Well, when you adventure and that's what the world gen does, it makes it very hard to get behind that. It's really hard to travel. Also, the game backups go from 200 megabytes to 3.8 gigs. Yeah, it keeps getting higher and higher. Some friends and I are playing Vault Hunters. We're around level 30 at the moment. Any tips on not getting burnt out on the Vault Hunters grind? If you're getting burnt out, then there's probably nothing you can do at that point. But I will say, to help with burnout in general is just set smaller goals. If you're playing in standard mode and you're by yourself, it's a pretty slow grind. It's a slow grind and it's going to be pretty repetitive. Maybe focus on gear crafting and maybe step outside the vaults for a moment. Unless you're playing in like arcade mode, you're going to be probably doing a lot of outside the vault stuff. But yeah, I think setting small goals is usually a good way to prevent burnout no matter what you're playing. It may also seem a little bit harder to set goals in Vault Hunters due to it being pretty random, but you should be able to set goals. There's some frogs. Don't these drop slime? I forget. No, they drop frog legs. Surprised I found those here. Each person should pick a material to set up farm for. Yeah. If you haven't already, I don't know if you've seen the doc, but the doc for like all of the materials that are required in the altar, it's a pretty good idea to potentially start the automation process for a lot of those things because you are going to need them. You're going to need them. Much of the quest book is left in here? Quite a bit. We're on chapter 4, I think. We're moving into chapter 4 of both magic, or no, we're moving into, we got to do chapter 3 of magic. I think that's our next thing we got to do is chapter 3 of magic. So not too bad. Here's our dark oak forest. Is this the same one from last time? No, it's a different one. If I could find a waystone, that'd be great. This looks just like the last dark oak forest we set up at. On world any moment now. It's getting there, chat. It's getting there. This one looks way bigger though. Get the Edelwood while you're here. Yeah, we have Edelwood. We got it last time we farmed some of this. We just got to farm more. Hey, bud. I need this bag to be allow. Hey. I should put everything in the bag, right? Yep, there we go. Kind of a mix here, right? We've got regular, and then these tall trees are like solid dark oak. Yeah, this is dark oak wood. Kind of weird. Still find that crazy that that thing ended a hardcore run, like a mega hardcore run. A darn baby zombie ended an insane hardcore run. What a legend. There goes a spooter. Nope, creeper, I don't need that in my life. I don't need you in my life right now. Oh, nope, stay back. Stay back. Okay, I think that's enough. So this is the first pack that you've gone heavy into ours. You upgraded your spell book last night to tier 3, and it deleted all my spells. Is that normal? No. That is not normal. That shouldn't have done that. That would be a potential bug. Actually normal for this pack. Yeah. The recipe doesn't carry the spells. That sounds like a bug. That should not be normal though. Wow, that's gross. That's honestly not good. Is it because they changed the recipe and they didn't make it so that way the recipe acted like the normal one? Yeah, that's definitely a bug. The craft just gives you... has anybody reported that? Okay. Trying to get all of this cleaned back up. And then we'll get back to building, right? Well, get back to letting our schematic build while we sip our coffee and we chill and listen to good tunes. It was a bummer, but not horrible. I mean, honestly, if you really feel inclined, just cheat the ones back in that they remove from you, because that's not intended in ours. That is not an intended mechanic in ours. And actually, surprisingly enough, it used to be a mechanic where if you crafted a new spell book, then that spell book would actually not contain, this is an older version of ours, like 1.16 version. Yeah, your book, if you crafted a new spell book, you had to remake all of the glyphs, or you had to craft a like sharing spell book thing. Hard to explain, but yeah, there was like a spell book sharing thing that you could make, and then you could share your glyphs. A little bit of ours history there. That sharing thing still exists? Does it? What is it called? There's still the book that shares the knowledge of your glyphs? Do you play Riot games too, or only listen to the music? Do I play Riot games? I mean, I have. I have played League of Legends. Is it one of my favorite games of all time? No. I wish I could. Honestly, I really enjoy League. I do. I love League of Legends. Here's my complaint about League of Legends for me personally. I don't have the time as a dad to set through in my free time and be able to keep 100% of my focus on the game for over 30 minutes. I can't do it with kids. If I didn't have kids, maybe. But it's like no matter what I do, maybe in the future, right? But no matter what I do, if as soon as I start something that requires my focus, I immediately have to go do something else. And I don't want to play the game and put other players through that. I don't want to be the one that they have to carry because I'm slacking off. And that's not a game where you can do that in. You can't do that. You can't slack off for your team. You'll lose 100%. You'll lose. So I can't be that person, you know? I would love, every time I have played it though, I have enjoyed it. I actually do enjoy League. But it is what it is. Who knows? In the future. Right now I'm working on, like I said, we're working on building a gaming room. So maybe when my kids are all playing games and stuff and we do like game nights on the weekends, we can all play League together or play the games like that together. It'd be really fun. You said you've been playing Pal World? Oh man, yeah. You can't pause, at least on console, and it sucks. So my wife and I, after the kids have been asleep, after they're asleep, we've been playing Pal World together. You can pause Pal World. It's called exit to the title screen. It saves immediately. So yeah, you can exit to title screen. Even on console. I've been playing on the console version, so I play it on the Xbox app on my PC, and I host the world on my laptop in the house, and my wife joins from the Xbox. And it is a different version. It's like not as up to date as the Steam version, but we get by. There's a lot of games that you can't pause on. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we have everything we need in here. There's no way we don't have enough. It should fill in the andesite. We have all of the andesite. Yeah. Let's put our clipboard in and just see. I might need more gunpowder. We could put the big chains in. These are the few things that we need copper for. That was a part of that. I might fix that when we do the new schematic. The empty light sources, just called light. Hey, we're good on pretty much everything. Yeah, I think that's everything we need. All right, let's get some gunpowder. Let's see. Oh, he says the issue you had with League was toxic and underwhelming player base. They don't teach you how to play, only shout at you. I mean, I'm not, I didn't have that experience. Maybe it's who you play with. I did feel that right there, that experience though. I did have that experience when I was playing Arc. Not Arc. That other MMO, that huge Korean MMO. It's not called Arc. I can't remember the name of it now. And I played it for quite a while. I mean, I thought I was getting into it. Is it Lost Ark? Yeah, Lost Ark. I thought I was getting into it and I was good and I thought I was doing good. And then I done one of the like dungeons that you have to like kind of wait for. I hated that it had like very specific time requirements. Like you had to be on at a very specific time. I did not care for that. And then you had to get into a queue for like these mini raids. And then if you weren't able to like keep up, like people would just ditch the whole thing. And I was like, man, I can't keep doing this. It's like, it's too much time. Okay, replace solid with empty. That we do not want. Don't replace solid blocks. Skip missing blocks. Protect block entities. Okay, that's what we want. Okay. Good thing I didn't keep those other settings. Don't replace solid blocks. Only non-solid and air. What the heck's a non-solid? Is that a torch? Turn it on. No going back. It's building. It's building, baby. This is so satisfying, though. Because we spent quite a bit of time building this thing out initially. Like a whole stream. And now we can just paste it in. Yeah, they were like cycles too. Yeah, not enough at your own pace things in Lost Ark. Yeah, it was really crazy. Like I enjoyed that because one of my favorite MMO style games that I had ever played was a game called DFO, or Dungeon Fighter Online. I loved that game. It was another Korean based game. And it honestly, Lost Ark really felt like that game. It had sort of the same sort of characters. And I really loved that game. And I thought I was going to love Lost Ark, but it really burned me when we had those very specific time events. That sucked. That sucked. I love how Windows has an update that requires you to manually increase your recovery partition to install it. And I never succeeded until you do. Wait, what? The end user sure knows how to delete a partition and resize the main. Yeah, not a normal user anyways. Maybe that might be on your end, like, or very specific cases. I've not had to repartition anything for any sort of update. I've been able to update just fine. Is that for Windows 11 or Windows 10? Because I'm on Windows 10 on this computer, but my other computers I haven't had problems. I do think though the thing I will have to change on my PC here is not very user friendly. If you want to update to Windows 11, you have to go in your BIOS and allow the hardware based protection. That's not a very end user. That's not a very user friendly thing that people have to do. It isn't hard to do. Okay, well, tell that to your grandma, you know? Tell that to Gramps when she has an update that goes, your PC needs to be updated, and Gramps is like, what's a BIOS? What's that BIOS thing it keeps telling me about? Yep. You gotta explain to Grams what a BIOS is. I don't know what that is. Do I need to throw it in the oven? Cook it at 360 degrees for 20 minutes? To drive out to visit her and help her out. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. But not everyone's Gram has, has the ability to do that. Shoot. Like my dad, I don't think my dad would know how to help my my grandma out when she was alive. I don't think he wouldn't have had the ability to do that. He would have had to reach out to his kiddos. Oh my god, he sounded exactly like my grandma. That's funny. I don't know. My grandma did not sound like an old woman. She really didn't. She didn't have that like stereotypical old woman sound to her. It was crazy. I remember, I think she was like 60. I remember she was in her late 60s, like 68. I think she was. And I had a BMX bike, and she got on that darn thing and rode it down the street. I got pictures of her riding a BMX bike down the street, and I thought that was the funniest thing. Chosen is secretly a grandma. Is that lore? That's lore now. Oh god. Oh jeez. What have I done? What have I done, chat? I mean, we could speed this thing up. Should we speed it up? I feel like we should speed it up, possibly. I need to sleep, but I feel like I'm... Oh, it must have went in this bag. Yeah, it did. There we go. We can call him Granny C. Oh my god. I need to go to the supermarket. Go to the supermarket. Look at it go, chat. Look at it go. Oh, it's sick. Printing away. This cannon is on fire, dude. It's insane, isn't it? That barrel would be melting. That's the only thing about the cannon, is just simply how kind of slow it is. You can't build an air scam. I think that's sick though. .3D printing with a cannon is some old-fashioned gunpowder, yeah. I've been to like Civil War like reenactments, and I've actually gotten to see them fire off these kind of cannons. It's kind of insane. Kind of insane. Remember when I was in Boy Scouts, we went to we had gone to Civil War reenactments. I don't know if it was their way of saying, here's what the Civil War was like, you know, Really don't know what I don't really know what I learned from that experience. Like I really don't know what I learned. The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking about it now, the more I'm like, what did I learn from going to those places? Like, other than that sucked. Like, that would have had to have sucked for just everyone involved. Like, absolutely sucked for everyone. Kind of ridiculous to think about. How to survive in an inhospitable environment. I just couldn't imagine, like, like, in today's world, with modern technology, even with military equipment, it's kind of insane. Like, all of the advances in the military equipment. But, like, back then, they were loading muskets. You know? It was like you just kind of stood there against each other, like almost like in formation, and just took it. This is just insane to think about. I mean, they did ambush and stuff, but it's just like, it was weird to think about. Like the just people out in the woods just barely surviving, and then being forced to kind of stand there and take gunfire. This just sounds crazy. That's what we did. What people in the Civil War did. Nuts. War was very ceremonial back then. I don't know. Very interesting. What did we run out of? What happened? How did it finish? You didn't finish. Hey, you didn't finish, dude. Did you run out of glass? It didn't. Oh, it must have ran out and I didn't know. Okay. Yeah, they had rules and everything. Like, they had to take turns shooting. Yeah, when they didn't shoot. Yeah, it's so, that was crazy. Crazy to think. Yeah, no, I'd been to those sites. There's a lot of them here in Missouri. A lot of that war was fought here. All right, we've got to go over here, and then I will fill this in myself. I think that's it. Yeah. Wow. That's insane looking, chat. And now we got to get 2 more sides done, and that's it. That's sick. Okay. So something I found out, we're going to need more glass. I think we have a good amount of all of the other stuff, so we should be able to just build another one. Ooh, is that... Ooh, dark oak. Okay. We do not have enough dark. That's a lot of dark oak. Oh, shoot. This probably isn't even going to be enough, is it? Oh, man. I mean, it's like enough for 1 more. Oritas, welcome in. Welcome in. I mean, I will say though, like the those reenactment stuffs were kind of cool to go to. Like seeing everyone sort of dressed in like uniform, and they also sort of had that like community vibe while you're there. It's something about it did feel really homey, but whenever you deep down think about it, it's like, Jesus Christ. It was awful. And we were there to watch it be reenacted. I don't know. I guess never forget so we don't do it again, right? They're sort of like, here's what happened. Let's not make that happen again. Let's see. Wait, did I just... Wait. What in the world? Wait. Oh, that's the highlight. I'm like losing my mind. It looks real. I was like, can you place blocks in there? I guess not, though. I'm like... All right, that's it there. Just came back and was just as confused. I'm like, what in the world? Need to check our glass. So we're missing 78 of those. But we have everything else. Yeah, 78 of those. Ass says, haven't been here in a while. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you back. Rex, is that my head? I bet. Yeah, there's a lot of heads, honestly, that it wants. All of these heads that are on the floor over here. Yeah, it wants. I wish it still held like a preview. I think it's good. Should probably take this out just to make sure. Yep, that's good. Okay, same settings as last time. Now we should have everything. Yep, we're good. We're golden. Get to going. So chat, did you guys do anything good this weekend? Anything interesting? Like I'd said, I had a birthday party that we did for my my kiddos. Nice pool party. They enjoyed that a lot. Is that some blueprint mod using? This is Create. This is just built into Create. It's basically like a copy paste gadget. It's like a way to create schematics that you can share with your friends too. But you can also use it to do this. That's cool stuff. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Poop party outside. Wait, what? Oh, pool party. Oh, yeah. That's two different things. Lady. That's two totally different things. You sat at your aunt's house for like 4 hours Saturday updating her 10-year-old Mac and gave her that you gave her 3 years ago, which hasn't been updated since. Holy smoke. Did she even use it then? How would the Mac not update itself? just always sees that, hey, it's time to update. Just denies it every time, just for the last 10 years. Sounds about right. Holy smokes. Was much relaxing, but still fun. The doing me feel interesting. Rode through hill country on my bike yesterday. It was beautiful. Oh, see, I made the mistake the other day. It was warm enough outside to roll the windows down while driving, and I did that. And I forgot that, like, I'm incredibly allergic to the air. And so now my nose is clogged up, and it's been the last 2 days after doing that. What's wrong with me? Why was I born this way? Why was I born this way? Like friggin' stiff, sniffly nose. I'm trying to think. So I still haven't built out the center, but we'll be able to use the wand of symmetry with that. This will be interesting. Seriously, outside? Evaporate, welcome. Good morning. Something's going on down there. That doesn't seem right. There's no crystals. No corundum. Seems like a problem, right, chat? Those was 31 on the 16th, or am I off? 17th. 31 on the 17th. Oh, God. You need coffee, but you wanted to say hi first? Well, hi. Good morning. Okay, yeah, why are you... Now you're working? Going in. Yeah, that really needs to be sped up, doesn't it? Holy smokes, that's not fast enough. Be something we work on eventually. How you doing? How you doing, Schematic Cannon? How on earth is she still using a 10-year-old Mac? Does an Apple kill the browser every time there's a new update, requiring you to buy a new Mac every 2 years? Do they do that? They wouldn't do that. Would they? They literally stop you from installing the OS if it's of a certain year. Weird. Huh. Because I'm pretty sure you can still load up like a Windows XP year computer, and if it, even if it has XP, which is discontinued, they're no longer getting updates, right? You could still you could still use it as a computer. It still access the web and everything with no problem. So satisfying. I guess while it's doing this, I could figure out what we're going to do for the walls. Like these parts. That's what I'm going to have to figure out. Why is this at 1.1? This is at 1.7 now. What? Is this not splitting properly? This should be round robining. My goodness. How did that get there? Also, is this still looping the juices? Ah, shoot. It's not looping it. Do we have a clog? Oh, they're just gone. Ah. The vials are just gone. Yeah, we've lost the juices. I hate this setup for this particular reason. I don't know a better way of doing this. Some people said maybe an item collector might be a way of doing it. How do you understand all of this? I mean, I did build it all, so we just built it one step at a time. Same way giant skyscrapers are built, right? You just take it one step at a time. You might need to change it to mechanical arms. This actually goes into liquid though. That's the thing. It goes into liquid. And it's the process of it going into the liquid that causes it to like bounce around and sometimes get shifted into the blocks. And then when it gets shifted into the blocks, it breaks everything. The vials disappear. We could make a condition. We could do like some sort of conditional where we set up a redstone counter that counts in some way. Or we could have like a timer set up that goes, hey, if there send a redstone signal whenever it sees that this item's on the belt, and then it then runs a delay, and if it hasn't received another pulse within a certain period of time, then it would put in another vial in its place. That could potentially solve that. There's a lot to unravel there, but yeah. Almost done. Yeah, I don't know how mechanical arms would help in that situation. Let's speed this up. We're almost done with this section. This has just been a huge project, a huge thing to cover up here. How much for your Instagram? What? Chosen cyborg? Are you asking my bot? What are you doing? All just to keep the rain off. Yeah, sure. All of this just to keep the rain from touching us. Yeah. I think I have weather turned off actually in the game. That's the wrong social for the bot. Yeah, that the bot. Yeah, my chosen cyborg totally has an Instagram account, chat. It has an Instagram. Why isn't it symmetrical? Oh, don't tell me that. Don't even tell me that. I would go nuts. The frick is not symmetrical. Was there a blue block missing on the left side? You're talking about this one? It's gonna get they'll get fixed. Chosen cyborg posts a lot of feeling cute, might delete later posts. Yeah. Chosen cyborg's got a bigger following than I've got. Crazy. Let's see how crazy that is. I hardly even use my Instagram account on my main account. It was never really intended. Like, it was initially just friends from school. Explains the lack of pictures there. Yeah. It's because they always delete them. They just delete them later. The Chosen Cyborg posts cute selfies and then 100% deletes them afterwards. It's crazy. I don't know why. I don't know why they do that, but they do. There's a block missing. I'm sure. There's actually a couple blocks missing, to be fair. The left pillar. All good. All right. Here we go. All right, and then that's it. It's gonna look so sick. So cool. Is it Elazar? Elazar? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew. Brand new sub. Thank you for that. All right. Load the schematic. See if we're missing a lot of blocks. I bet we're missing glass. Horizontal glass. We're also missing not a whole lot of those. Outside of that, I think we have everything. There's some more glass. Vertical glass. Love the content, mate. Thank you. Thank you for supporting. Factory looks nice. It's getting there. It's getting there. We're covering up all the madness. covering up all the madness. This is a factory where the company puts all of the money earned, like all revenue earned, instead of paying its employees, it just puts it into the building that they work in. So we don't actually pay our employees here. Instead, they just get nicer and nicer buildings to work in. Yeah. Yeah. They get paid in company gift cards from yeah, for the company itself, right? This is the creation station. All right, I think we have everything. I think that's it. That's one way to do it. That's one way to get her done. Holy smokes. Yep, that did it in. That was good. That was good. Holy smoke. All right, now we have this pretty laggy area. I turned back for 30 seconds. What did you miss? We just we put this to its max with the time in the bottle, and it insta built the thing. We literally stepped away for a bit. You could have stepped away for a minute. You missed the cannon accelerated 256 times. Yeah, that was ridiculous. All right, now we got to figure out how to make this look nice. My God. Where do we get a weight? Oh, that's right. We've got it from the redstone area. Oh. All right, that's one way to get this done. Unfortunately, I think this is going to mix my oh no, this is going to mix around my, I think, my position potentially. Maybe not. Maybe like alphabetized. Oh no, it isn't. Oh, good, it's alphabetized. Oh, perfect. So this is still like perfectly fine, in a great shape. Huh. A big chandelier above in the center. I thought about like extending this a little bit and building out a dome in the center. I've never built a dome, so I don't really know 100% how to go about doing that by hand. That I don't know. I've never done that before. And that pet's forever up here. Where did they go? Was it a bee? Yeah, I think that scoria actually looks really good as a roof block. Looks really good. If only it just wasn't so laggy in here. Can't really help that too much. Add the builder to the pack and then just dome. Yeah. There's nothing with create that does that, like doesn't build out shapes. Nor does ours have anything that sort of builds out shapes. However, we could use this to do it. We could go into like a creative world. We could build it out, generate the schematic, and then you have it. Or we could just all build it by hand using the wand of symmetry, which is something I could definitely do. We can just do the wand of symmetry and just start building out all of the components by hand. Ben, I'm gonna recommend you not mention that launcher in my chat. Thank you. All right. Yeah. So, let's see. We need to grab what blocks do we need? One of that launcher, because it's pirated Minecraft. Yep. All right, what do I need now? Trying to think, what should we build out the roof with? Should we just keep with this blue? I feel like using maybe dark oak would be a good idea too. Is there like a Minecraft dome? Oh, there's like actual grids for these. Oh, wow. A dome generator? Gotta get a beacon over here. Now we can dupe nether stars, so I can make beacons on demand. Sometimes I wonder why people pirate Minecraft when it says it costs like $8 when I bought it. Well, I mean, I understand the like sometimes the want to do it. Because you just don't feel like you need to be paying for something. I don't know. People will have that mindset. Maybe they don't have the means, but then again, if you're playing it on a computer, like you somehow have the means because you're paying for that computer, or you paid for that computer in some capacity, right? So I don't know. It's really hard to, I don't know. But I just prefer the we not talk about pirating and stuff in the chat here. I think we should line this with copper. Right? So we line this, and we probably use the like cut copper here. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, hold on. I gotta undo this. I don't even know how that launcher exists, to be fair. Okay, now we should be able to, like, this is filling out all the corners. Isn't that insane looking? We're done. That's how quick that is. Kind of cool to be able to do this. Oh, how nice is that? Need to go like... There we go. Interesting. Let's see. If I place that in, is it going to place it the same way? Yeah. Look at that. Interesting. Okay, let's for these. to like glass, and then we start our glass dome up here. Something like that. I need to figure out how to incorporate this into the... do that. Oh, that should work. That should work. This will be interesting for sure. I'm just kind of going off the top of my head. I have no idea what I'm building, to be fair. Chat, if you thought I knew what I was doing, anytime that I've built anything, no. No prep at all. Just honestly just trying to just go off of it. Off of a whim. That's always what it is. Like, does it look good? We'll just go with it. Eric, welcome. Don't worry, we would never think something like that. Probably have to be something else. Oh! Nox! Dude, welcome. Nox Echo, thank you, my dude. I don't even know how to start on this. The dome section. That's a brand new sub, by the way. Thank you for that. Boop. Ooh. So how do we do dome? Never done that before, so I don't know. Let me see if I can find like Minecraft dome generator. We need to count like how far the distance is from here to like here. Right? Like the distance between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. 8 and 8, 16, 17. So we have a 17 by 17 here. Shoot, that was connected. $17 size. How do we change this? Is this an application? Launched Minecraft. Oh, there it is. 17. We can go 17 and then we can make it however tall we want. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. Let's start. So technically this is showing doing 1, 2, 3, 4 like this. And then 2 here. 1, 2. and then 2 here. And then that's that. Then we go up to the next level is the same thing. Up the next layer, the same thing. Next layer, a little bit different. Is going to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Those gone. And then 1, 2. And then we go up to the next level, which is branching across this 2 blocks. Need more glass. That's gonna be interesting. I've never, like I said, I've never done a dome like that. You need a pinative, not a dome. You have a square base. I think this will work. I don't even know how to pinative. I'll fill in these corner blocks. Okay, this gets spanned across here like that. And then we have uh 2 blocks. And then 1, 2. This is crazy that we can build this like this fast. You need a puffy pyramid. Wait, what? Who's talking about? 1, 2. Then 1. That's so easy. 1. Okay. The 4-way, yeah, symmetry building is handy. Yeah, it's ridiculous. All right, and this is just straight in between. We've got to go up. Like this. And then we build like this. Think. Yep. And then last but not least, we should be filling in that 3x3 like this. And yeah, not enough. Pretty cool. I mean, of course, this we might need some like decoration up here on the dome, but still, that's pretty sick. Okay. Grand Central Station. I mean, yeah, this is Creation Station, so it makes sense. With our trains underneath here. right, let's add some more of this because this right here needs slab. And this is where I'm like, maybe we should add copper banding around this. Maybe even on the top. Have a, oh, I do. It's in here, right? One of these bags has it. There it is. I'm gonna need more of that. Okay. Oh, throw that in there. That'll cut. Okay. We could do. Oh, it didn't do the symmetry on all of these. Probably because it can't. I guess it can't make the copper slabs turn into the double slab variant. Possibly. I honestly, I wonder what this dome would look like if it was exchanged with, maybe if we exchanged it out. That could be something I could do. I think I have, where's my exchange spell? Do I have it? Right here, swap spell. We could try and see what it looks like with different glasses. We can't use the wand of symmetry for this. For example, like the horizontal framed. Actually, maybe the vertical framed? That might look really interesting. Try to figure out why your sub was only a month. You subbed on the other account a while back. Well, it's account based. So it'd have to be on this account. If you were on another account, then that wouldn't carry over a sub streak. Or there's a hotkey for this. All right, put this in here. So this should swap what's in my hotbar. I might need to move this bags out. Sir Gemini, Sideshows, and I'm back. Welcome back. We've done a lot of work. We've done a bit of work. What do you think so far? Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? Let's see what this looks like when it's swapped. You like it? Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. You're not just saying that, are you? I'd tell you if I didn't. Okay, good. Good. Wonder if this is better. Can't really tell. It's on the outside. I could leave that there and that at the top. Not horrible. Weird it went through the blocks here. I can only pull it through the like corners. Color glass would look really cool. Yeah, if we had some different color glass, I think that would make this whole area look really sick. All right, that is the hard part. Well, easy part, I would say. Actually, this is definitely the easy part. We now have the easy part kind of out of the way. Now we've got to figure out what are these walls going to look like that enclose these areas. Because that's what I just don't know yet. I feel like I should go back. I like that dome generator website, though. If you guys want to see what this looks like, here it is. That thing is pretty sick. Website is pretty sick. Yeah, I need to figure out what's going to look good in the walls. We could definitely do brick. I think maybe brick and this. Yeah, there's a lot of options here. I think potentially doing that would look pretty good. Yeah, we can add windows. Yeah, we can totally add windows. You was debating on sharing it. Yeah, if you're subbed, you can share links. Yep. Subs get link access. I think mixing granite though with that would work. I'm trying to think though here. I think we have brick being produced. I just don't know if it's enough. We've 1.1k brick. We have a lot of clay over here that we could turn into more brick. Brick is just something I do want more of. Okay, I noticed this is backing up. This is because, yeah, the way it's set up. Produce andesite. This thing's insane though. I love this like setup here. For like just all resources in general. So good. So laggy here though. We got Twitch chat open. All right, there we go. Now it's better. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break now that we got this essentially done, which is insane, by the way. So crazy looking. Actually ridiculous. I love it though. Let me... All right. There's that. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's going to look really good too when it all turns green. Because right now the copper is copper. But this copper will turn green. It will turn green, and whenever it does turn green, oh, that's going to be even more beautiful. Also, this, supposed to go there. All of these sections, they didn't get pasted in correctly. Come on, I need flight. I should have flight. This range is trash. By the way, we could accelerate the production of this copper block. Like if we put it through a washing, we could wash it, and then we would have the green version already. But I kind of like watching it age. Do you guys like watching it age? It's a smaller range since it's not a full beacon. Yeah. Interesting. The range, by the way, the range extension isn't as much as I thought it was going to be. Like, it doesn't extend to the full range of the beacon itself. Because even a max size beacon only covers, it only covers like up to this point of the build, which was kind of like perfect with the beacon being right in the middle. All right. So that looks absolutely gorgeous. Oh my God. That turned out way better than I thought it was going to. And then we can have chains hanging from like these things right here. We'll have like some chains hanging down at different like lengths. And we still got to get the chains on here. And I still want to get the tanks hanging down from it as well. I think I'm going to use create tanks as like lights and fill them with lava or something. That's going to be pretty cool. Yeah. Now we just got to figure this out. And like I said, I think bricks, a big fancy chandelier. Like, what would I make with chandelier? Like end rods? Wish there was an easier way to make this. We just can't make brick fast enough. I wonder, I was thinking, is there any like brick buildings that we could tear down? I mean, that there is these buildings. There are some buildings, but I just don't know if there's enough brick in them to really justify us breaking them down. But yeah, sort of doing something with this, like brick laying down, like something like this, right? With brick, and then some sort of mix in of like different polished versions of this stone. Maybe like a mixture of polished and unpolished would look good. That is not what I wanted to do. Something like that. Oh. We'll figure it out. Probably using different variations of brick. We'll place this in like this, and then we can vary it by hand. Someone mentioned it before, but some heads hanging on the walls. Yeah, we could totally do that. And then having some windows along with these support beams and stuff. Yeah, I've got some ideas, but we got to get this closed in. I want this to be built. This has been like my idea here, so I don't want to just let it go and not do anything at all. So, and maybe we don't use brick. Maybe we use something else. Andesite's been a big part of this build, so maybe we do more andesite. Who knows? Yep, go for your break and hydrate. Yep, I'm gonna go take a break. Chat, I will be back. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Enjoy the Be Right Back screen, which does contain the top clips of this month. We'll see you in a moment. The old PCI check the chat message type. It checks the ID for the redemption. It's not hard to do it that way, so I kind of like using it. I know you can just use the name of the thing, but I changed the names of them, so it's kind of actually nice in this using it this way. What in the world? Just gotta close it up. I'm below the other tank at least. Oh, thank God. Some clips are very random, yes. The thing is, those are the most viewed clips. Same page and like, yeah, be nice. I lose track all the time. I think I can still, no, I can't exit. Well, that's contraption. So now the train should stop if there's a train in the middle, the green area. Speaking of trains crashing. Dang. Okay. And there we go. Okay. This does look complicated in the quest. It does. Don't get me wrong. I'm not touting that it's not complicated, Jenny. I'm not. Believe me. I believe you. Apparently, chap saves a lot more space because we're utilizing it a little bit better. I think I found some stellarite. This is my silk touch. This is Jerry. Yep. Silk touch away so it doesn't blow up on us. That is 3 stellarite. Hold on, I've got to get this turned into ingots. Is it prioritizing the belt? True, I could just do it in the smeltery, can I? What spell or enchantments on my sword? So we have touch, freeze, delay, cold snap, amplify, delay, cold snap, amplify, delay, cold snap, amplify 2. It's a powerful sword, and it's a powerful combo. Do you have the one mod? I do have the one that checks for not frame lag, but explosion.
Just gave out 5 subs.
Oh, the topics that we talk about today. Star Gemini, thank you, by the way, for gifting the 5 gift subs. I have seen that skin so much. Why do I keep seeing that skin? I feel like that must be a popular skin right now. Sulfur tap water. Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably not good. It's like a green, it almost looks like a Zelda-ish kind of skin. It's not switch to toggle on and off our other machine. Okay, it went that way, so I'm thinking. Driver has gone missing. No! God. It's about half the amount of people that's even in here just chilling. See, the hype trains must do... Oh my god, so much going on. The hype trains must like promote the stream or something. I notice when they're going on that the viewers increase while the trains are going on. It's weird. Oh god, we got bread. Actually, can we even make bread? Oh, thank god. Holy smokes. We can make bread. Wait till we get some source berries. Those things are really gonna be popping off. Be right back, nerfing bread. I feel that though. Like, no joke. Every time I play a mod pack, I almost want to preface at the beginning of the episode. I want to be like, hey, sorry to everyone playing this mod pack, but this playthrough will 100% change for you 3 updates from now. No. Who do we got? Who do we got that we can raid? Is there anybody playing this right now? Got Princess Lizzie building some fantastic bases, man. Crazy nice bases. Jopri Bond, my buddy, he's over here playing Ragnamod. Let's give Jopri Bond some love. Ups can go through. That's very interesting. We're going to be making hopefully a farm that's based around this. I don't think that was ever meant to be seen. Oh, God. Things have happened, right? So can trains go? Hey!
G and everyone.
Clan Linux. Wow, did I say that right? Clan Linux. Clan Linux. I still can't even say it. My tongue won't let me. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. Just gotta close it up. All right, Chad, I'm back. Hopefully I didn't scare you. The other tank. Welcome back. Oh man, I see the last messages. Use diorite like a real pro. Hey, I have. I think diorite looks pretty nice when mixed with purple blocks and other cool things. It can fit. It can fit. It can work. All right. What kind of chisel things can we do with this? So we have like these light textures. These are kind of like light and kind of fluffy feeling. And we have the harsh textures. These feel like these are create versions. They are. This might be a time for the trowel. I think we should probably use the trowel. So I still need to figure out, I mean, we could go about it like this, and I was wanting to use the brick, but these don't look too bad using this mineral brick as like a wall texture, because we could totally do that too. Man, the people who made your wrap put tomatoes in it. You're allergic to them. You're allergic to tomatoes? That sucks. I love tomatoes. Such a good fruit. All right. Always hate when you get home after like for example, ordering something. And then you pick it up and then you're dumb enough to not check the bag. And then you take it all the way back home only to find out that the order was wrong. That's so frustrating. And and then at that point it feels like it's your fault because you didn't check the bag. It's 100% your fault. Ugh. Pain. You do that all the time, yeah. That's no fun. Okay, let's see. Let's take a few of these, and I think we turn them into brick. Yep, like that. I wonder if it's cheaper for us to do it this way. Oh, you can't even stone cut them. Oh, interesting. So I wonder... we just build out the entirety of the wall with this? Got an idea. I'm working with it. I'm working with it. Let's see. Let's do that. That might work just fine. And then Do a little decoration on here. Acid in tomatoes makes you physically ill. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. Really hope this stuff isn't fire. Like, I hope this stuff doesn't catch on fire. This sounds like wool, and I hope it doesn't carry the same properties as wool. Gonna be this is gonna be expensive. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Nope, no, sorry. Oh shoot. Yeah, that does suck. Like being allergic to tomatoes and like not being able to eat ketchup, like dang. All right, and then we just gotta decorate like the exterior. Like we've got to decorate all of these. Because this is just like the base. You know what's awful is you love pizza. Oh man. Yeah, good old pizza sauce. Hey, you could probably have like barbecue sauce though, right? Like barbecue chicken pizza is delicious. Sounds delicious. This would probably be another good time to do the wand of symmetry. Ooh, nope. Not do that. There we go. Okay. I need more beacons. Dude, the beacons range is so lame. What happened to my portable one? It's back at the base. I need to move it back over here. What if this will help with frame rate? Like if we can't see the machines operating in the background? Why is there a funnel here? Oh, yeah, that's right. Our train parts get shot through there. We out of mineral? Oh my god. The random stuff getting on belts. That's hilarious. Hey, okay, we'll just start here then. We still building? Yep, we're still building. We're doing the thing. It's gonna be really trippy whenever it flips back right side up. Oh my god. I have to have a warning on here. Those with weak stomachs can't watch the stream. There's a hole there. Who put that hole there? Compacting machines is king for FPS. Compacting machines? What do you mean? Like making these setups smaller? I hope. That's gotta be one of the hardest, like the most time consuming operation we have here. And this whole setup has got to be the one that is making the integral parts or whatever they're called. The ones for integrated dynamics. Integrational machines. Those, man. Integrational mechanisms. Those are the ones that suck. Those have taken forever. All right, now for the absolute hard part, and that's encasing the outside here. And I don't know, I don't think I'm going to use the same blocks that we have on the interior for the exterior here. I don't think I'm using the blue. Oh, combine machines and hyperboxes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that mod would definitely help with this. Specifically the hyperbox mod. That mod's actually pretty cool. I think going around it with cut copper wouldn't look too bad. We can just make so much cut copper. It would look good to have it at least on the edge. I might need to grab my my beacon here as well. Let me grab our beacon. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be fine. I don't think this is in the way. I mean, I guess if it is, it's going to break it, right? Oh, shoot. That works. That's not what I wanted it to do. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this block. There we go. Now we can go out to the edge. Okay, so possibly lining this with copper in some way. That'll work. Did exactly what I didn't want it to do. Shoot. There we go. Someone has too much copper, dude. We have so much copper. We have an unreasonable amount of copper. Yes. That we do. You're so mad at yourself. What are you mad at yourself for? Ain't no way to be. Did a dumb thing yesterday. You threw your food feeding upgrade bag and my toolbox contraption into my mineral lava pit. Mineral lava pit. Wait, does liquid mineral act as lava or something? Ooh, how do I separate these? That won't work, will it? Wait, did I just put a tube module on that? One on the wrong side. How do you get these to not connect? Doja the Awesome has a small crude oil setup. Cool. I guess we don't really need it, do we? We just... Oh, that's going to connect though, isn't it? This is more than just crude oil. Well, I mean, this is crude oil. Wait, why is this not spinning? Oh, it is spinning. It's just doing that stupid thing. Right? This is the chunk. No? This is just actually not spinning. Nope, it's this chunk. I'd have to reload the pack. I don't think we need these. It is going down in temperature, but I have to put a solid block next to it. Got a security upgrade in it. Put a tube module here. Never play items versus lava in Minecraft. I just didn't know the mineral will burn your stuff. That's not cool. Yeah, this is gonna need andesite supports running through everything. Oh. I wonder if that's, I mean, I guess it doesn't have to, that oil setup doesn't have to be super big. If you utilize integrated dynamics, I did everything with create. So everything was done with create here. Yeah, notice these are spinning even though this is not spinning. How cursed is that? These are working. Oh shoot, I'm breaking my setups. Did this stop? Oh shoot, it done the thing. See, it seems like some days we have this issue, some days we don't. I yet again feel like this is an issue of the chunks. Something up with these chunks here. I don't know. It isn't like that. Oh, it's a belt for overflow. Oh, yeah. Like what we have over here. That makes sense. So it accidentally got tossed into lava. Yeah, like this one. This overflow belt. Kicking yourself? Oh, no. This is a huge project. It's almost like an overwhelming project, chat. Like it's almost so much that it's like overwhelming. Okay. I think for this, using the wand of symmetry won't work. We'll just have to go at it like one bit at a time. Is there a keybind? Let's see. Controls, keys, sophisticated backpacks. I wonder if there's like a quicker way to stone cut stuff. So just like the roof, I kind of want like a few, like a little bit of granite here. I want to kind of do a split of like granite and polished. And then we'll use our wand. Random. Similar. Any. We'll do similar. And hopefully that'll work for this. That needs to be set to any. And then this needs to be set to east, west, north, south, up and down. Just up and down, right? Nope. Thought it would be up and down. Okay. North and south, apparently. What? Okay, I'll just do none. I just gotta be careful when doing none. Especially on like a setup like this. Because if I do none, now it's gonna cover all of our machines. And this. And there's never enough inventory slots. Okay. I don't know why that. Build vertical columns in front of the original block. Build a row in the northern direction on top of the original block. We do up and down. That should allow me to build here only. Then we run into another problem though. That's whenever we get to the corners. This area. Then we can switch to any. Or none for this, I think. Nope, that's not going to work. Huh. We could set it to exact. And then any. I think that works, right? Yeah. It only does the exact blocks, but perfect. Interesting so far. A huge project. It's gonna be pretty cool looking though when it's done. Pretty cool looking, I think. All right. Surprise similar doesn't work. It's a none. All right, that's all of the exterior done. In the bottom section too of this whole building. Hmm. I gotta keep thinking that this part is not gonna be orange, it's gonna be green. So it's not gonna be sticking out like a sore thumb for very long. All right, I'm thinking about adding the copper banding, just like we have here, to the bottom of all of these. Even though this might get covered up. Can I do item pickup? There we go. These are supposed to be this block. Hello, chosen in chat. Don't mind me lurking while playing some Minecraft. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, whenever we start our other projects, we're going to have to move everything to those new locations. I don't think there's any way for us to maintain that here. Maybe some things can go here, but like the majority of stuff are going to have to go there. Wherever we plan on setting that other stuff up. There needs to be more shape to these two. I am not a big fan of these flat walls. Okay. Make this solid all the way. We have a trap door up here. Okay. So far, I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. I really don't know what to do to make this feel more open. Unless we do add some sort of viewing window. Windows, I guess you could say. The walls feel very busy, yeah. I mean, this might work. Adding windows, but and then adding some like definition in the walls, maybe. That could work. I wish I can get the copper to oxidize faster. Yeah. I can. It just requires us to have another setup going on right now. I think I know what I want to like. I want to make these walls a bit thicker. They're like, we're gonna have an extra layer on the outside that'll give it a little bit more definition, I think. Some like logs going through here, something like that. We can add some like copper trim around these. All this will help make this look a little nicer. It's so dark. Yeah. Well, I haven't added any lights. The lights will be hanging. Right now it looks like Blippi's Playhouse. These darn colors, man. If you know, you know. Honestly, it might be worth getting the oxidized copper setup. I don't think it is. I don't think so.
Oldman Shorty just rated you with
Scared
62
the crap out of me. Shawty, welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. We are taking on way too big of a project. Way too big of a I ain't got time for this, man. This is insanity. I ain't got time. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Let me get that shout out. Appreciate it, my dude. If you don't know who Shorty is, old man Shorty, be sure to check him out. Another fantastic modded Minecrafter. We don't have time to talk to get me to work. Wait, what? Welcome in, by the way. Oh, whoa, wait. If you swap with nothing, it just breaks the block. Oh, I don't have time to talk Oxford. I think he was still telling me to get to work. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, my brain doesn't know how to read sometimes. Sorry, chat. I'm not an intellectual. I don't know if I like this glass either. I just can't be satisfied here. Maybe this should be glass panes. Probably should. Oh, I think it was trying to swap with my sleeping bag. You're jealous of Shody's beard. Need to start another create pack. Get some of those create muscles a flexing. That would be pretty good. This pack's pretty good. This is definitely a long term pack. Like this is something that is going to take a while to do. Got to come at it 100% understanding that it's going to be a while. Hey, hey, look at that. Look at that. Your skin, dude. I love that. It looks just like you. That's funny. I love that. Oh, I gotta put Shody's head in the world. Get him on mess. Yeah, he didn't last very long. Annihilated. Destroyed. Let's continue. I just don't want to cover up the beautiful create madness that we have going on over here. Maybe we shouldn't have put up walls in the first place. I missed a spot of glass? Nuh-uh. Oh, I'm sure I did. Got our inventory space. This mod pack really needs like an extended inventory. Now the walls are good. It's like how you're on a tour facility you can't actually access. Yeah. But I guess OSHA would approve this. I guess. Around here we try to stay un-OSHA approved, but sometimes they win. Sometimes they win. Can't win them all. This might get swapped with... Yeah, this might get swapped out with glass panes or something. I don't know. But I need doors to get in. That's the thing. I didn't when I started building this place out, I didn't really design it as a place that we're going to visit often. This was more or less designed as the facility where you leave it and forget it for early game materials. Like this is where our early game stuff has been produced, and then we're going to build better things outside of this. That's the hope anyways. That's the plan. You can tell a part of me hates this. Hates this build right here. I'm just not liking what I'm doing. And I don't know why. I think it's just because it hasn't came together fully in my brain yet. And once it does, then I'll go, oh yeah, that's great. But it hasn't done that yet. Also, probably got something to do with the fact that the floors aren't even done in this place. This is not what the floors are supposed to be. Honestly, you'd swap up the granite for like, or the mineral for the granite. Yeah. I don't know if we have a good way now of swapping this to granite. I honestly don't think we have a good way. I don't think we can tell the exchanger to only swap this material. Is AoE? I don't know. That's something I would have to try. To try that out. I don't know. I can try it out. All right, let's try this out. So, for example, if we swap this spot right here, probably going to swap the glass. No, so it does respect the block type that you exchange. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, too bad there's no random. Yeah, there's no random, but we can go in and we can randomly place the blocks in. I just don't even know if I like that. I think it's because of the glass. Honestly. I think this, if this is exchanged with glass panes, then that would look a lot better. You think the blocks go off the hotbar? I don't think it like randomizes it though. So like if I put this randomly in the hotbar, I don't think it randomizes. See? It'll only start, like, it'll start to, like, go through the ones in my hotbar. That didn't work. So much for collecting it. Okay. If you take the range too far, the item pickup doesn't work apparently. I don't like that either. Do we have an interior designer? Yeah, we need some interior designers here. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I do think swapping it out for some panes would be a good idea. Let's see if I can't make any. Probably put some blocks in here for now. We have like create variants of these? No. It just is what it is with the create glass. Or Minecraft glass. Well, that sucks. Oh, man. There's a glass blowers table, yeah. Huh. The blue is acting like leading lines that draw your attention into the center of the build. You know, I don't mind this. I actually I think now the copper doesn't look so correct. But it will turn green. Maybe if this was connected in some way to the copper. So none of this fits the aesthetic. I think all of the blue really just kind of throws everything off. Maybe now I know why when I searched for like blue builds, I was never able to find anything that was reasonable looking. Dang, it sucks I can't exchange with this. Now we only have 2 of these running. Should have 3. That whole setup is a janky nightmare. Okay. Thinking about it, Chad. I'm thinking. We got to remember that this is what it's going to look like. That just kind of gave me an idea going back and checking our reference. Okay, that just got me thinking maybe I'm going about this all wrong. We don't have any lava near the edge of any of these blocks, I don't think, right? I think the lava's on the outer edge. Well, we do have lava over here, don't we? But it should be contained, I think. Is that because of how I was facing? Okay. We'll figure it out. I'm figuring it out. Just not warm enough. Dark enough on the interior. I am also sorry if you are colorblind. This is probably like the worst looking base you've ever seen in your life. Like, it's probably so bright if you have like the red slight color blindness. Because the orange looks probably like a dirty brown, and the blue stands out like a sore thumb. The blue sticks out probably so much. That kind of looks better. Yeah, this is looks better than just a flat wall. Still not great, but not yet. The last log I misplaced, I bet. Darn cork. I do want this to be an area like that I go into and I'm like, wow. Like, you just kind of get wowed. The blue is still a lot. This would probably look better. But I don't know if maybe running stripped logs down here would make this actually look a little bit better. Prefer the regular logs? I think for walls, though, they look a little bit better stripped. I don't know if this can even make it over there. That sucks. It kind of broke. The building has broken our automation we had set up for that, but it's fine for now. To be expected from building this all out. Hmm. This whole thing ended up changing. My whole perspective changed on this base when we realized it was going to be very laggy here. Okay. I have a question. Is there a connected glass resource mod that you can recommend? Called like connected textures? Rubidium? I think there's a mod called connected textures that does that. I want to have windows, but like at the same time, I don't. I think I'm gonna swap these back to the blue. At least try to keep things consistent. Now we've made it back to the blue. The heck? Did it just swap my location? What? Just swap my location with that torch. That was weird. Okay. And I think maybe like around these kind of blocks, what we can do is we can add andesite. We'll do like a polished andesite like around this and make it look like more industrial. Even where the glass is currently at. Oop. Let's remove the AoE. Yeah, that'll be pretty good, I think. There are 2 images of Discord.
There are 2 images in Discord with the copper color corrected to the green. It will be if you want to see that.
Yeah, over here. I've got like kind of what it looks like set up right here. I think it looks good whenever the copper's converted to the green. I personally like that. Old man says, does this pack use the create sifter? It does not. It does not. You get all your resources by farming manually, or this is one of the this setup right here, all of these resources that I'm gathering, these are coming from 4 different materials that are being farmed, and they're being farmed with a train that drives by and gives it redstone. Redstone then gets applied to this middle block right here. This harvests it and then sends it back to the train, and this material then gets as you see the redstone going in, sends 2 redstone. As soon as this train finishes getting all of its materials, the train will then move on. Then it will activate the redstone going into this, which will activate, and this will harvest. And so this is how I'm automating all of the basic resources. Like iron, gold. I have 4 of these set up. This one train manages all 4, and they are quite spread out. There's one here, and one here. As you see, this is still receiving this material. But once it goes inactive for a couple of seconds, which it should be now, it will then carry on like that. Then this will receive the redstone. As soon as it has both redstone, you see it just poked it with it. And that has now summoned this block to regenerate. And then it will harvest all of this, and then the train will rinse and repeat. Why doesn't it harvest the limestone that is up top of the way? Probably its range isn't all the way. Something to do with its range, probably. Well, that is interesting. It's very interesting. All of this is I'm just about to unlock this. This is to make PCBs as if they weren't hard enough. You start off with a packaged assembly that you need to make, which requires all of your mechanisms to make this PCB blueprint. And then you add a copper sheet to that. And then with a plastic sheet, and then you get a PCB assembly package that then goes through pneumatic process to make the empty PCBs. That then goes through a UV light box to make an etched empty PCB. Then goes into an etching tank to get an unassembled PCB. That unassembled PCB then gets turned into gets washed for an unassembled PCB. Then it goes into a centrifugal separator, which produces some chromatic waste, but also continues. Then it gets pressed, 3 of them, to make an unassembled PCB. Then that goes, we need another PCB blank one with some liquid green dye. And then that will make 3 unassembled PCBs. And then that goes into induction smelter. And then that gets pressed. 3 of them gets pressed to make an unassembled PCB. And then we need another PCB blueprint to go onto this, which will make the PCB Legend assembly package. And then that goes into another sequence, or another, what is this called? Assembly. Pneumatic craft assembly. And then that will give us, if I'm seeing this correctly, that will give us the unassembled PCB, and then that is going to need molten nickel and gold. Then that will give us another unassembled PCB, and then we need it to go through another assembly, and then it needs to go through another assembly, and then I have no idea. Just use sandpaper to reveal the inside. So you then sandpaper that. And then this will be a clean finish one. And then you go here and then you get to finally let it dry. And then when you let it dry, then you get a finished PCB. And that's it. That's all. Not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that bad. And why do you need the PCB? I think finished PCBs allow you to make pneumatic craft gear. Pneumatic craft's armor is pretty potent, but we're going to need it for later chapters because we have to completely tear it apart and then reassemble it piece by piece. Is that a glitch? Is what a glitch? I think that's just how the sword looks. That's I think that's a representation of our FPS as we play this pack. Never had a 40 damage sword be so underpowered. I know, it feels like only 40 damage on a sword feels so weak. That's what I said whenever we got Ars Nouveau. I was like, what do we even have to technically go for? I was like, I already feel so powerful having access to Ars. Like, I can do just about anything I want with just this one mod. And feel insanely powerful doing it. I don't know. We'll see how everything goes. I swear that there was a way to shortcut this process if you already had the assembly machines. Oh yeah, yeah, like in normal Minecraft. Yeah, in normal Minecraft. These, yeah, you make these assembly machines with radiant mechanisms. But I'm pretty sure that doesn't mean that you get this. It looks like you can do like a... These require time machines, which require these. It looks like you might be able to get finished PCBs from these. Right? This may be, but like it's probably recommended that you have it automated. Even in this pack, you think it's changed? I don't know. Shoot, what's crazy is in normal Pneumaticraft now, the villager will give you finished PCBs. I remember when this first came out, I'm pretty sure that like villagers did work. Like Pneumaticraft villagers did work. I don't know if we can make it. I haven't tried making it, but I would assume that this is not an intended way. Yeah. Was that a ducky I saw? Yeah, that's ducky. Ducky was around earlier. So I think we're getting somewhere with the interior of this. I do like outlining this. And then maybe where it's outlined, we can kind of push the glass away. At 1 block. Maybe. I don't know. Still feel like it should be like glass panes or something. Maybe even a different kind of glass from Create. There's a lot of options. The andesite. She's still in Japan? No. Back in the States. Apparently. Back in the States. Yeah, that'll work. It looks really jank, but like Birdie's evening. Welcome. Hmm. Just, man, the glass has got me. The glass has got me. Got me stumped. And the glass so we can set withers free inside. Well, gone through so many different revisions of things, but sometimes this is just how it is for me. Like, I do this all the time. So this is, to me, technically nothing new. You guys don't always get to see that process in like YouTube videos, but I do this a lot. Man, it's so cool looking though when you like look up. Dang. At least the roof looks good. Holy smokes. At least that looks sick. Dang. Okay. You'll still love that derpy angry villager skin. It's hilarious looking, isn't it? Oh, that I need andesite. Okay, with that sort of setup, it does give me a little bit more space to think about how to set up windows, because we gave ourselves room around all of these things. Hmm. There should be no window right here. This has been a work thing today, man. I don't know about you guys. I hope it's been relaxing for you. For me, it's been a lot of thinking. I almost find this has been more challenging than setting up a lot of the contraptions that we've done recently. Yeah, I bet I could put this in my offhand, right? Oh, it doesn't place the right way. What if I do this? Will that then let me? Let's see. Let's try it over here. Oh, it does. Good. Thank goodness. Cork coming in clutch. Saving me some time. Okay. Yeah, the rotation rotation lock. You saw Quark is public release in 1.20.1. Yes, I've already updated Chosen's modded adventure and it already has it in it. Yep. I did update the pack. Both of them. Hey, what's cooking? Good looking. Welcome in, Wolf. We are trying to build something interesting. Something. We're putting something together. All great things come with time. Sleep. Sigma, welcome back. Bet vein miner doesn't work here. Remember, you can vein strip it. What? No, not in this pack. But I can go really fast if I just use my auto clicker. If I use my Clickomatic 9000. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, I could do it with a Tinker's Axe. That's true. Yeah, that was the Tinker's Axe. Yeah. Like it only works for the vertical ones. So it would help here, right? But yeah, it only works in the vertical. Could have helped us a little bit, I guess. Save a little bit of time. All right, so that's in place. Now I've got to figure out the glass. Because I do know the glass is not what I want. And I can't vein mine the glass very fast. Why are we not getting it back? We should be getting frame glass back. You've always been so awe-inspired and envious of your builds. You're terrible at it. It's not that bad. It's like just taking the time to put them together is where it becomes a little harder. What was that? I always run into the problem where I just don't build big enough. And I think in this case, I built too big. And maybe I need to quit thinking I've not built big enough. And in this case, realize that, hey, if you do build bigger than you normally do, it's going to become a lot harder and more time consuming to actually make the builds look good. Because this is a lot. just make your dirt holes bigger. Hey. But if that's what you enjoy, that's what you enjoy. Ain't no complaining there. I think I know a great game. Like, if you do enjoy packs like this, for example, if you haven't played it already, which you probably have. But what's the name of it? You don't have to worry about building or anything. It's just about setting up automations. Not Factorio. The other one, the space one. That's like Satisfactory and Factorio. Because, like, even Satisfactory, you technically don't have to build any buildings, I guess. No, it's the alien. You travel to planets. Dyson Sphere. Yeah, the Dyson Sphere program is really good. If you haven't played it already. The puppo. All right. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Hey. Hello, Miss Mrs.
Hooray.
Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for that. Oh, goodness. We're collecting a ton of junk. Two. Three. Oh, I guess all three are working. Interesting. Crag!
Hooray sounds a bit British in the excitement level.
Hooray sounds a bit British in the excitement. Wait, what? Oh God. Oh no, am I being converted to a Briton or a Brit? Oh no. It's their hooray. Right now I'm gonna start saying hooray. I'm gonna have to break all of these anyways.
Cheerio.
Jeez. Hey. Yeah, I think it's just like honestly having the windows like oh my God. Crack. Use
If
100
I use
bits.
100 bits to say I have 100 bits left. Is that ironic or just wrong?
I don't know. That's fair. It's not like wrong. No, you're good. Something like that'll work. It's interesting, whenever you use this axe, it doesn't give you the drops like a normal axe would give. So yeah, kind of nice. Because I don't really want the drops. You think with copper pipes and valves? Blue and orange are the best colors together. Well, it's going to be blue and green. It will convert over to blue and green. That it will. It won't stay this color. I think the vertical slabs would look nice for extra detail. Could definitely see what those will do. I wonder if the copper vertical slabs change color too.
Evaporate, joined
Hey.
the hype train chugga chugga,
Evaporate.
woo-woo, and burned 500
Sending a
biddies to
little
keep it
something
going.
gotta work on the goal of the next badge.
Oh, gotta order that next badge. Evaporate, thank you, by the way, for the 500 bits. Is that badge gonna be a sussy badge as well? It's gonna be a unicorn badge. Unicorn, not a unicorn badge. You hope so. One can only hope, I guess, yeah. Dang. I think the randomness is going to help a little bit because it just feels so like sterile. Definitely has that feeling when everything's all symmetrical. Doesn't have character, I think, when it's super symmetrical. A little bit more randomness. Makes it more like art. Right. All right. It's starting to look a little bit better. A A little bit better. It's getting there. Getting there. Slowly but surely. I still feel like, for example, when we do put glass in here, that like it's gonna still be a little odd. I'm trying to think of the best way to solve this problem. These do not have stair variant. Oh, they do. Oh. Hey, that just changed it all. Okay, never mind. Some kind of trim. I think this is going to solve it. This might actually solve it. Okay, so here's the thing though. Can I use the exchanger to do this? I really hope it works.
Dropped their cat and 500 bits exploded from it.
Evaporate. The 500 more bits.
Play games with friends, it'll be lurking.
Ah.
Bada.
All right, we'll have a good one. Enjoy the lurk. Boop, boop. I want friends to play games with. Dang, everybody's got friends. All right, let's see. Will this just by I mean, not exactly what I wanted it to do. Dang. Okay, places it upside down. I'll be your friend. I mean, I play games with my wife. That's pretty good. I think the problem with me though is I just don't get to play games very often. Outside of this, I say games very often. Here I am playing a game, but if you get what I mean, outside of this game, I don't really get to play other games very often. Don't go to parties. You have the tism. Eh. You'd probably be the funnest person at the party, to be fair. Varying the heights of everything. I don't know why these blocks, they do sound like snow. They sound like snow or wool. I guess it is snow. It does sound more like snow than what I thought it was, which is, I thought it sounded like wool. No, this is 100% snow. I think this mixed with some glass panes is going to look pretty good. It's just getting the glass panes in here is literally a pain. Yeah, it sounds like walking on wool or carpet for me, yeah. I think this is the snow texture, though. Sound. Hmm. All right. Last area. This one right here. Then maybe we can use a wand. Still don't know if a wand is going to work for the glass. We're about to find out, though.
11 months.
Oh man, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try. Angiquirin. Did I say that right? Kyrian. Angiquirin. Thank you for the 11 months with the Prime giving. That is so long to maintain a Prime sub. Why do I always say and G? Because I take the I, and I'm so dyslexic. How do you even say that? Anage? Anage Karen. Anage. Yeah, it's hard for me to even say it. My brain keeps wanting to put the I at the end. I don't understand me. I hate me sometimes. Oops. Honestly, wish reading anything was easier for me. That would be nice. One of these days. Probably not. Okay. That pulled that out of my bag. You know what? I think we have a andesite styled glass that we can make. Oh, I am missing steps at the bottom of that, ain't I? And this one. Boop. A niche. A niche. A niche. Man, I am never going to be able to remember that. I am never going to be able to remember that. Pretty name. Still, I've never be able to remember that. Like an interesting name for sure. Pretty isn't interesting. Guess I should have said. Yeah, this is like an andesite style. That feels factory to me. Love your stuff. See you later. Well, thank you. Thank you for popping in, I guess. Welcome. Have a good one. Ooh, there's the green showing up. There we go. That looks interesting. I'm perfect. Still missing something, but better than what we had before. Yeah, it's definitely different. Okay, there's that. It is really hard. It's really hard to like figure out a good color palette to go with blue.
Chosen Kamegawol.
Crazy. Edosh, thank you, by the way, for the Prime Gaming as well. Appreciate that. All the Prime subs you guys popping in with. Darn, Prime subs are not easy to keep up with. I miss when you had Prime, you would have like you had no ads on everything. That was an era. Not sure if you knew this, but you can also apply glass to casings. Could be useful for something in the future. You can apply glass to casings. And it makes them like a glass casing. Is that something that is from an add-on mod? Great Deco or something? Sounds like something would be from Create Deco. Actually, it should be normal. Oh, wait. Actually, it should be a normal tier 1 sub, I think. Let me check that. It says Prime Gaming. I mean, as far as a sub goes, a sub is a sub. No, I mean, regardless of tier 1 or Prime. Get the same perks. All right, that's interesting. Interesting. Still kind of meh. Is it like the frame glass that you put on casings? Or is it regular glass you put on casings? Regular glass. Can't go back to regular glass, can I? Nope. I didn't actually know that. Ooh, and it just, oh, it's from Create Crystal Clear. This is not the base mod. Interesting. And once it's converted, it is converted? Wait. What? Oh, okay. So, okay, I see. I see. So we have, if you double click it, we will get crystal clear casings. It's even specialer. Huh. Give me just a second, chat. back. Yeah, that's interesting. So we have the little dots in the glass, or we have the versions that don't. So many different add-ons that are in this. We're getting somewhere with this. Pop this. That is now gone. Figuring out the floor is going to be something important that we're going to have to do, but I don't know if it's going to be today that we do the floor. At least we have the whole, kind of the structure done. Even down underground, I do want this to be cased in. I want the floor to be done down here too, but that's going to be a whole thing I got to do for this. Figure this all out. I feel like I'm gonna need like water. I think water would work, right? Under here. I don't know if I have a water bucket. Oh yeah, we have water. We could use our book. Technically, that might be a bad idea though. Did I ever make the evaporate? Oh, I do have the evaporate spell. Okay. Or it's gonna be like, what do you mean? My spell? Got random pumpkins. I'm assuming this is from Enderman. Okay, and then we can do a evaporate spell. Uh-oh. No, this needs to be... In the words of Shia LaBeouf, do it. You want to play with ours so bad. Yeah, ours has got a lot of cool things. Be the last. I mean, and that whole area is pretty much clean. That room to get like casings down. I feel like I should be putting casings down here, but underneath the rail, this is where I want it to. I just don't know what I want down here. I need my track with a block placer. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be a bad idea, I think, to do this now, to fill in the whole thing, or at least get started on it. Speaking of getting started on it, I need a way to get in here. I've got to get a deployer in here. My deployer, I think I put it back in the base. I don't know. I might have one in here. Yep, I do. We get the deployer set back up. Yeah. That should be good. Window roller placed, yeah. That's, and then you can actually, yeah, you can have the roller replace blocks. And it'll break and replace. And so if we went ahead and did that, it would automatically replace it with whatever I have set in the filter for the roller. Just be cool. Problem is I have trains already running, and so it's gonna have to go back and forth. I'll have to kind of make sure I'm not crashing my trains. And I could end up with trains getting stuck, which would suck. But I gotta go through that. All right. So we need andesite alloy, which I think I have. Could have andesite alloy, maybe not built up. Okay. Is there just andesite on the ground? Also, why is this not making andesite alloy? Okay. Dang, I should have had andesite alloy built up at this point. I don't have a... I do have a spot where I can make it by hand, but... I want andesite casings. I'm not going to have, I think, enough to get started. There's some zinc casings. Might be something we have to work on later. Better storage is about to fill up. And though that's a huge project today, chat. I mean, I would call that semi-finished. We still have to get like a base floor on the bottom level, and then we have to kind of finish our floor here. But yeah, I would call this a success. This is beautiful looking. Like, ignore the beacon in the center. When this fully tarnishes, it'll look cool. All of our resources here. We got in there 5K. Need to make sure everything here is working. We got flint here. Is this supposed to be flint? Yes, that sends flint elsewhere. That is still going through. Still sending iron. Which is then sending this into here, which is then processing. Okay. So it's still producing them. I think iron's our big resource here that we don't have. Because this is just super slow. I need to change this whole cobble gen. I can now remove this whole cobble gen. It's just insane to think about that. This whole cobble setup I can completely remove. Okay, what's happening here? This is flinging mineral up there, and it is missing. Okay. So we have a roof. Yeah, this is a problem, isn't it? I can't have a chute go directly into this, but I could have a hopper. You can probably shoot into a hopper. And maybe that'll work. That's a couple of blocks down away from that. That should work. We'd always said it's a split off more, but I think that works. That's back up and running. That's back up and running. That's running. Okay. So our assembly lines are back up and working again. Just as they should. Okay, so just making sure that all that is back working. Now, this is completely broken. I'm not sure how I should be getting these over just yet. How do I just now have precision mech? What is going on in these quest books? Okay. Okay, so these are working. We just need the mechanisms. That's the problem. And I don't have a great way of sending them back over here unless we do a conveyor belt underneath, because this flinger has now also been kind of broken. Because this projectile path, I don't even know. I don't know how far up this would actually send it. Like it's send it way up there. I just don't. I don't think there's a way for me even to see the trajectory. Like if I do this, there's no way for me to see the trajectory. Right? Oh, there is. Okay. Kind of. Kind of see the trajectory. Maybe through those couple of blocks. Looks like it needs to go through here. That might work. We could probably put some sort of block here that still allows this to function. Hey, it worked. There's 16 in there. If I put 16 back in here, it sent it. It went. Okay. And then did we break anything over here? I'm really hoping we didn't. This is probably the most finicky area. One. Two. We just have two in here now? I don't... It's hard to tell. One. Yeah, we definitely lost a vial. Now there's only two running. Should be three running. Is what it is. Hello, chosen in chat. Hope the Arcane Engineering and Arcane... Wait, what? Hope the Arcane, the Engineering and Arcane Engineering and... Arc Engineering is going well? It's going alright. Going alright. I think. We're trying to make it work. Yeah, there's a lot going on, honestly. Okay. I feel like the outside definitely needs something because it just looks like a stale building. Aside from the beautiful, magnificent dome that's on the top. Very gaudy looking dome. The exterior here, it will turn green, like I said, but it's flat, and I don't like flat in builds. Maybe the andesite layer needs to be expanded out. Something like that needs to happen. We'll see. We'll see. See if we max out our storage. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Wow. The amount that are if you didn't see the beginning of the stream, the amount of work that the auto builder did, the schematic cannon did, the amount of time that saved us in getting that built was insane. Absolute insanity. I really feel like that needs to be used more by me. It is a bit time consuming and a little complicated to get it all set up and running, but oh my god, it's insane when it's up and running. We did find that setting it up to when you speed it up by 256 times with your time in the bottle. Yep, even crazier. Maybe pillars or something. Yeah, I feel like something on the outside will make it look nice. Probably doesn't need to be anything, just doesn't have to be fancy or anything, just enough to get it going. And then for the floor on the bottom, I kind of want andesite alloy. Or andesite blocks down there. Okay, we have infinite scoria now. Surprisingly, none of this material is like going to be super nice to use for building as much as I thought it was going to be. Can't use brick as much as I thought because I definitely don't have enough brick. You need like a massive clay farm. Work. Can you villager bricks in this? You can. But that's a grind in itself. Yeah, it's a very slow. We do have bricks. We have them automated, but it's going to take a while to build up enough bricks. Clay is like our one thing that we just don't produce a whole bunch of. Unfortunate.
1 year. Let's go.
Pin it, DJ.
You're awesome. I have learned lots of tips from watching yours and watching you live here.
Thank you. And I'm glad you've learned something. That's the whole reason I do this in the first place. Is almost to teach, right? To teach. Weird. I became a teacher of modded Minecraft. And I was the one learning it in the first place. But now I've almost started teaching. Weird. I still learn all the time though. As does a teacher. What's the spell I'm using for this? The light spell. It's just a projectile, conjure mage light, amplify. And then I have the colors set to 111. And then I have a hotkey assigned. That's how I'm able to just hold the book. The color's what got you? Yeah. You can set the color and it looks almost invisible. I like that. But I was lighting the block at first. I mean, I don't know if you could do that. You can do that with it may be in here actually. You can do that with this mod right here, framed blocks. So if you made all these framed blocks, you can use glowstone on the framed blocks and it will make these emit light. You have to use glowstone on them though. Looks like you got your ears lowered. I did get my ears lowered. Yep. They didn't do a great job though at lowering my ears. Not as great of a job as I would have hoped, but yeah, they did lower my ears. All right, I think that's gonna be. I'm gonna call it for today. There's monsters nearby. You know what? There's not. Well, you know where there's not monsters? There's not monsters here. There is lag here. That's a different story. Now I do want to hang stuff from right here. I want to have like tanks hanging down. I feel like that'll be pretty darn cool. Oh, that'd be pretty nice. But overall, pretty cool. Let me just look at that. That is fancy chosen right here. Now I just gotta wait for it to all turn green. Looks beautiful. Yeah, it's our train station. All right, so with that, guys, hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. Hopefully you did. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of my day. Probably prep for more All the Mods 9 prep for the star, because that's what's coming up for me. More All the Mods 9 star stuff. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Pixel Riff is probably an Enshrouded. I really want to try Enshrouded. Oh, I want to try it. It looks so neat with like the building part of the game. Can raid you. Let's see. There's no way you're streaming and watching me at the same time. What? Oh, we can raid Pixel. I'll show you guys Enshrouded. It's really cool. All right. I'm going to raid Pixel Riffs. Guys, thank you. The Salt Horde demands Enshrouded. Dude, it looks so sick. It does look pretty cool. It does. The building is one of the best systems in a survival game. Yeah, it looks neat. And also a really good builder. Pixel Riffs is an amazing dude, so be sure to follow him if you haven't followed him already. He does play Minecraft, a lot of vanilla Minecraft, but also has played modded. Is apparently currently playing with Fwip, Mythical Sausage, and all of them. They're playing Enshrouded right now. Oh man, that looks like a blast to play. Dang. All right, guys, I will see you over there. It's been a blast building with you guys today. And, well, hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for all the support. And I'll see you in the next stream. We should be back on Thursday. Bye, guys.